And share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Blazers. Down low. And out of Bio. Slams it in.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Now Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that. So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
Now here's Lillard. Now Thibault. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to the right wing. Adebayo with a steal. And here they come. Wing shot on the way. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Lowry.
Jimmy Butler can produce anywhere. He is a talented scorer.
And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, BA. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Here's Adebayo. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Lowry. Driving inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
The defense having to adjust now to Lowry, playing a little more relentless on the drive.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Thibault finds Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Not going to go that time. The Heat go the other way with it. Out to the wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. Lillard pulls down the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Watford. Thibault against Butler. Lillard outside. Here's Thibault. No good from outside. The Heat with the lead. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, They've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
And here's Adebayo. 6 points for him. From about 19, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Butler. Inside. Adebayo, that's good. He's got 10.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find them.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons checked in. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Three-pointer sharp. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so here is Miami. 17 seconds left in the first. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded.
Team foul number 4. Now at the line.
The first one falls.
The thing that makes Kyle Lowry so exceptional and special for the role that he plays is he can create offense for himself, he can create offense for his teammates, and he winds those in so seamlessly. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front, leading by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Omer Yurtseven, Caleb Martin out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Vincent. Martin outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. Portland trailing here. Outside Thibault. Pass to Simons. It's Little on the wing. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Simons. Miami, no good that time either. Now Portland with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Little. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action. And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Vincent. Reddish covering to the paint. They swipe it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Back to Little. Simons against Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. And he gets that one. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability for him.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven. Love comes in for Martin. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Hero. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. Grant's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thibault. Count that bucket. Lowry's got 6.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Pass to Simons. There's the 3. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Lowry. Simons outside. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Butler double teamed. Pass to Adebayo. Off target from outside. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Simons finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time, and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year, this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about him, BA, that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Nails it from 3.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
Reddish against Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Reddish. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 9. Jacks up a 3. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Pass to Watford. Here's Sharp. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Now here's Lowry. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range. Finding some footing there.
And the first...
The Trailblazers, 23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
On the court right now from Portland, Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
The Heat with the lead. Now Lowry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Tyler Heroes checked in for Oladipo. That free throw good from Lowry. Here are the Blazers with the ball. And here's Lillard. He's got 9 inside. Sharp. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Team play from Nasir Little.
The Heat shooting 55% for the game so far. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Sharp. Thibault with it. 6 to shoot. For 3, here's Lillard. That one no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Martin with a screen on Thibault. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry, no good. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 1st foul. Vincent's checked in for Miami. Hero with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Hero driving in. 2nd chance shot. Puts the move on. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Free throws good, Adebayo. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Reddish is checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Simons passes to Reddish. Now Thibault. Here's Little. Clock at 6. Denied by Adebayo. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Little. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Vincent. Oladipo with the ball. To the middle. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Simons. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simons showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Vincent. Miami, no good that time either.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Adebayo up top. The crossover. And the layup is up and in. Adebayo's got 24.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And here's Simons outside. Miami grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Adebayo. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Simons passes to Grant. Outside Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Free throws good, Adebayo. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We've got Kyle Lowry, Marriott 7 out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Butler, and it's Oladipo in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Simons choosing to drop that dime instead of forcing his own play.
For 3, Lowry. They get it again. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his third foul so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Thibault against Butler. 6 on the shot clock, and he drives in. And an intentional foul right there. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Damian
Love finds Lowry. Banked it in off the glass.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. No problems knocking that one down. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Lowry left side, shot clock at 6. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
And that's a sign of Kyle Lowry and his competitiveness. You just can't teach that kind of hustle. And he anticipated that play.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Grant. Now here's Lillard. The shake. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
For 3, Oladipo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 assists in the game, and that's an intentional foul. Bam Adebayo's checked in for your 7.
Miami foul. Umair Yurtseven. First personal foul.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Watford. Oh, deflected. Lowry with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And here's Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2. Adebayo's got 28 points for the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. They're at the screen. Pass to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Adebayo is screen on Lillard. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Grant with a screen on Butler. Pass to Watford. Back to Lillard. Launches it. Offensive board. Outside Thibault. Here's Watford. Counted by Adebayo. Here's Watford. To the right side. Here's Lillard. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Little's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Reddish. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Oladipo. And again, it's Miami converting.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Lowry outside. There's the drive. And he sinks it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Inside. Here's Little. His shot won't fall. And Miami will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Lowry against Lillard. 4-3. Lowry, no good.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Timeout called. Portland. They're losing by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Sharp, the pass to Lillard. Into the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
All right, thank you, David. And here is Murray after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Jokic with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Nurkic. Out left to the wing. And then Lillard slams it in.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Nuggets getting the bucket and finished off by Nurkic.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? That's a 2 from Lillard. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Now here's Murray. Defended by Thibault. Really left alone that time. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
On defense, Portland. Pass to Jokic. There's a minute left to play here in the first.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special.
And he commits the intentional foul for the Trailblazers. Watford's checked in, and it's Simons in for Lillard.
On the floor for your Trailblazer.
Caldwell Pope against Simons.
Anthony Simons.
Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Sharp. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. The pass to Porter. Jokic inside. 14 points for him. And he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And here is Simons. Pass to Watford. Back to Simons. The three. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Going on an absolute rip. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. Then there's Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Watford in at the 5, home in the paint. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now here's Jackson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Simon. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Quick off his feet, the long arms, easy jam for Jackson.
Simons against Brown. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jokic. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. Portland with the ball. Grant in the post. He's covered by Murray. No good from Grant. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
A finish. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Fernie Simons. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brown outside. Here's Bryant. Tries again. Denver with a new 14. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And Portland making a change here. Little's checked in. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And it's in there. Two big marks there, you're right. And the last two lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Bryant dishes to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Nasir Little picks one up.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
On the wing, Gordon. The kick out to Brown. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Now here's Lillard to the left side wing. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Clock at 6. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lillard's got 14 points.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
On the wing, Gordon. Outside, Bryant. Bryant with a screen on Lillard. Here's Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Murray. The dish to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Lillard scanning the floor. Passed a little. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Little refuses to back down from tough defense. He welcomes the chance to score on it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David. We'll be back after it.
The Trailblazers, 31. The Nuggets, 34.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Oh, did you see that? Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Now here's Jackson. D right on him. And the dunk by Jackson.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Little passes to Lillard. Kicks to Reddish. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Now here's Jackson. Passes it to Jokic. Outside, Porter. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. For Denver, they have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jackson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
The playmaking of Reggie, a work in progress, but looking good right there.
Trailblazers trail by 4.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Anthony Simons. Portland with the timeout.
Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
We need you to make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Brown against Simon. Grant outside. Simon's trying to break loose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Jackson passes to Gordon. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The drive by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic kicks to Jackson. From 17 feet out. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Portland ball.
Here's Simons. He has 5. It's good. This game is all even. Simons has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
And they go to the intentional foul. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
And it's Thibault in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Grant with a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jackson against Simon. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority. Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Denver. Green comes in for Gordon, and Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson.
Now on the floor for the Nuggets, Jeff Green.
Murray with it.
Jamal Murray. Nuggets.
Here's the pass to Jokic.
Let's hear it for your player.
And Jokic slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Brown against Simon. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Simons with the ball. Now Green defending. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. The Nuggets also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Brown. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant finds Lillard. Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray up on top. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. That one good for 2. Jokic has got 29 in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Back to Lillard. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
You guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. It's tipped and stolen by Thibault. Lillard outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. Pass to Grant. Thibault with the ball. Passes it to Sharp. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard finds Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, tipped away. Lillard outside. He dishes it to Grant. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now, they got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Grant against Gordon. Lillard with no one around. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Lillard way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 33.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gordon a screen, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So they foul intentionally. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer, Lillard. Nurkic the pass to Thibault. Dishes it to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Now the pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Here's Lillard, takes it inside, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Sharp. It's up a 3. Sinks the triple. Sharp's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
And it's just competing, and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here is Lillard.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 1. Out left to the wing. Jokic, he's open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Here's Reeves. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on James. Murray for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship levels from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
One more time. Your Denver Nuggets stands there.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
James against Gordon. James inside. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Murray against James. Murray passes to Jokic. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. Good D by Jokic.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside for Porter. Here's Murray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He's got 5.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis again missing. The Nuggets trail. Right side Murray. Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And the second free throw is good. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Gordon brings the double team. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they've played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
For Denver, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Murray on the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Reeves. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. From the arc. Got a piece of it. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout. Starting.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now Bamba. Outside Russell. Back to Bamba. 3 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Mo Bamba. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward spot. Clock is at 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 12 points.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Bamba with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Gabriel. The shot that time not on target. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray with it. 12 points for him. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
That free throw, good from James. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Bamba. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Denver in the lead. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Ali. Thanks. James with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Gordon, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves. That free throw good from James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Denver calls timeout. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Outside Russell. Pass to Bamba. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Well, Los Angeles shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And it's James with the jam.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
And the Nuggets call time here.
It's T-shirt time. All right, Nuggets fans, you know what's happening. Raise up, rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets Lakers. Everybody, give it up for them.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And here's Russell. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Murray against Bamba. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's the Lakers with it. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. The three from Bamba. And Bryant pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Jokic. Can they get it? Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Murray. The three from Bamba. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And the dunk by Jokic.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the Lakers also making a change. Gabriel's checked in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Russell. There's the triple. The Lakers with another miss. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The drive by Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, guarded by Russell. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by James. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
And get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Bryant in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
They set the screen. Left side, Davis. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From outside the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Davis a screen. Pass to Reeves. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Bamba's checked in for Gabriel. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Murray passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Bamba, that's good.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Inside, and the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Back to James. Davis, a screen. Here's Reeves. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Jokic, now a timeout called by Denver. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Tips it. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Reeves from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. And the Nuggets call time here. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Jackson against James. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And he makes a first.
Shooting from Los Angeles,
It's both from the stripe. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Vanderbilt's got 9 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Now Russell. Pass to Gabriel. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gabriel in at the 5, roaming the paint. Russell, that's good.
Well, Russell is a threat from anywhere on the floor. So if he gets his mid-range look, he's going to take it.
Schroeder with it. Pass to Russell. Here's Gabriel. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 18. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And there's a pick. Here's Russell. And that one's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. Russell from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's Walker. Here's Schroeder. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. Again, the Lakers score.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Murray against Hachimura. Fires for 3. And it's Murray with the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Reeves. Davis a screen. Three-pointer. Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Now here's Murray from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. 19-footer. The shot by Reeves, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Reeves. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The deep three from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Now James.
shortage of experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. You've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the small forward.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Ayton throws it down.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That shot wide open. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
Here's Paul driving in, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And so just over a minute and a half played. The high post shot, and that one good. KD's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Here's Reeves. Davis with the bucket. And it's 7 points for Davis.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Paul. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Pass-first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Here's LeBron driving to the basket. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
LeBron with the block. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's James. He has 5. Davis has the open look. Misses the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. The shot by KD. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. And he banks in the layup.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
James kicks to Hachimura. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. And then offensively, they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Aiden's specialties.
Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
And the first one at the line is good. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
And Davis can't get it to go.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
It's the Lakers. Give it up one more time. Your Lakers.
8 seconds left to play in the first. Paul dishes to Booker. Just 3 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
We've got Dennis Schroeder. Bamba is out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Russell in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Terrence Ross is checked in for Phoenix. James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Passes it to Bamba. He dishes it to Russell. Back to Bamba. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Bamba's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Timeout call, the Suns. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Ross. Suns trail by 8. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
LeBron James.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lakers leading by 8. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Russell passes to Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Sun shooting 43% from the field. Ayton finds KD. Ayton a screen on James. KD drives in. And KD throws it down.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Bamba passes to James. Out to Russell. Clock at 6. That shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Fires from deep. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And, you know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
For 3, Booker. Second chance shot. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Russell left side. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Bamba with it, now guarded by Booker. Russell with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Chris Paul.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Bamba. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. That one wide left. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Booker in the corner. Durant sets a screen for Booker. A three-pointer, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And James throws it down hard.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks to Davis. Back to LeBron, and stolen by Booker.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
LeBron drives in, and the dunk by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. All right, Dave, thank you, and time now. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. T.J. Warren out there with Durant. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Biyombo at the 5 down low. James against KD. Nice shot by James. James has got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles. And it's Paul penetrating, lays it up and banks it in.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts, amazing at snaking through and making the defense look bad.
Ross against Russell. It's hauled in by Warren. Suns trail by 9. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Paul against Vanderbilt. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Now here's Ross. He's covered closely. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Vanderbilt finds Davis. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Davis has got 9.
You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD is able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too.
That one falls.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it. But be aggressive.
It's good from long range. Reeves has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the Suns call time here. And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba comes in for Anthony Davis. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. So for the Suns, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for LeBron. Suns trail by 11. Booker with no one around hits from the high post.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on. And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best, when he's putting blinding speed to use, he doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Schroeder passes to Gabriel, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle, deflects the pass. Back to Booker. Yep, it counts. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
And defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Timeout called the Lakers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Kobe, and Paul's subbed in for Landry Shamet.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
James, the pass to Gabriel. He kicks to Davis. In the corner, it's James. Over Durant, but drive by James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
The power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And he can't hit the second. Booker outside. All alone. Basket good. 10 points for him.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Lakers leading by 7. LeBron up top, guarded by KD. Davis with a screen on Paul. To the paint. Davis inside. Ayton's there. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Booker dishes to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron with it. 21 points in the game. The pass to Gabriel. Outside for Davis. LeBron outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And the rejection by Ayton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. All up top. The wide open look for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 5-point Laker lead. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 5. We'll take. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
First team foul. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Hachimura. LeBron James is out there with Davis, and it's Gabriel in a power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Pass to Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. And it's Davis with the jam.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Paul against Vanderbilt. Paul kicks to Booker. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James looking it over. Here's Reeves, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. First team foul. So the wing on the left. KD against LeBron. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Phoenix calls timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Passes to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Durant on the wing, covered by LeBron. Phoenix calls timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
He continues to burn them with his scoring, and the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Time to get him out here. Let me hear you.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Durant finds Paul. Shot clock at 6. KD passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Aiden takes pride in coming through for his team.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Durant against James. And foul on the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Second team. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play was under
Make it
review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Paul dishes to Durant. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
The ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
To the middle, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And it's Paul penetrating. It counts! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell finds James. Back to Russell. A 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And until that final buzzer sounds, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the drive.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
KD sets the pick for Booker. It's good from beyond the arc.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're leading by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the game. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Poke loose, and so...
The type of game the fans really get up for. So do we. And the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Adebayo, a screen on Durant. And here's Butler outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And it's Phoenix's ball to the middle. Fast break. Here we go. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Lowry, no good.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Heat on D. On the wing, Durant. Butler covering. Durant has the open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Martin outside. Back to Lowry. Lets the three fly. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And so they foul intentionally. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin.
Second team foul. Heat substitution. Kevin Love.
Picked up by Baisley. Durant. And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 6.
And good luck to any defender that draws the assignment on KD. He can really, at times, make you look silly out there.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Shot clock at 6. Paul passes to Durant. Into the lane. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Down low. And another shot. And it's laid in by Adebayo.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Lowry, good.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Phoenix calls timeout. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Denied by Adebayo.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Here we go, 1-on-1. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Miami ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Outside Butler. Martin outside. Here's the 3. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. The drive by Paul. The kick to Durant. Okogie on the wing. Back to Durant. To end the drought. And the layup is good. Durant's got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 6.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Outside Paul. Ayton, the screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Durant. Outside Booker, just 4 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Oladipo from 20 feet. Booker no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Ayton with a screen. The 3-ball. The shot off that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your son's youth tennis team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Adebayo finds Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. But you got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team. Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1, very fluid.
Here's Hero to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And the basket is good. Adebayo's got 8 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, He did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Paul passes to Booker. Aiden, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Booker, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Down low, here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Paul against Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Hero for three. And the Heat, another three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
Making some changes. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant, and Payne is subbed in for Paul.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Payne, pass to Booker. And it's Miami with a rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Martin outside. Back to Lowry. Martin with a screen on Payne. Outside Robinson. From behind the arc. Okogie pulls down the board. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here's your 7. And Biyombo with the block. Booker against Robinson. Okogie. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Yurt 7's got his first basket.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Booker against Oladipo. From 18 feet away. The shot, no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. And it's Lowry penetrating, and he lays it up and in. And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack. And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Payne against Lowry. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. It's deflected. Here's Yurt 7. Out to Oladipo. Back to Yurt 7. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Miami calls timeout. Here's Butler. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
Your side, 22. The Heat, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
We've got campaign. Josh Okogie is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Warren in at the two-guard spot. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Warren finds Payne. Back to Okogie. 20 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat with the lead.
You watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
Such a wide open look. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Warren. And it's Paul in for Payne. And Miami with a change here too. Lowry's checked in. Outside Paul. For three. Love grabs the miss. Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero, Brent?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, there might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
The deep three from Durant. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo passes to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Outside Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 15.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
Pass to Oladipo. Launches a three, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his third assist of the night.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Outside Paul. And here's Booker. He's guarded by Lowry. Fades. Offensive board. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
2 minutes remaining.
Butler against Durant.
2 minutes.
Left side Butler. Pass to Love. Takes a three. And again, Miami with a triple.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Love is so dangerous. Always a threat roaming the perimeter.
Ayton passes to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Over Butler. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Paul against Lowry. The three. And they recover it. Love passes to Lowry. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Ayton. And then Adebayo slams it in.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Here's Paul. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Miami has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Love. Back to Lowry. Love, a screen on Paul. For three, Lowry gets the three to fall. Lowry's got 7 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
Lowry has always had a knack using that compact frame of his to draw that kind of foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Lowry. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. The Suns have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Ross with a screen on Martin. Durant for 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for Miami. Caleb Martin out there with Max Strus. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Hero in at the point. Here's Hero. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Hero against Booker. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's your 7. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Heat lead by 12. Timeout called, the Suns.
For your non-youth dance team.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. And here's Butler outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. They grab their own miss.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Lowry against Paul. Lowry, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Aiden. And another basket for Phoenix.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Lowry. Butler against Durant. Butler on the wing. Pass to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Aiden's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Durant. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter here. Aiden, a screen on Butler. And Durant with the big finish.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Adebayo in the post. He's against Aiden. Here's Lowry. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Butler against Durant. Here's the pick. And Durant slams it home.
Now there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Lowry outside. Left side, Love. No one near him. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Paul passes to Durant. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Aiden finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul passes to Durant. Love grabs the miss. Lowry right side. 3-pointer. No good there.
wants to. Good stuff. Good model. David, thanks. So here's Miami's starting group. Backcourt pair for them. It's Lowry and Robinson. Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Portland, in at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive. For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Lillard the pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now, here's Adebayo. Shoots over Nurkic. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Nurkic finds Lillard, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Sharp. Back to Grant. Here's Sharp. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Lillard's got his second basket.
You guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
Lowry kicks to Martin. And there's the pass to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Butler with the steal. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Portland. Right side, Lowry. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Lowry on the pick and roll draws so much attention because he is so good at finishing the play himself.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. A shot by Lowry, wide open, and the Heat, another 3.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Lillard outside to end the run, drills it from outside. Lillard's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That is his first foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Little's checked in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lowry passes to Martin. Butler on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
He is very hard to stick with coming off the pick. Butler gets all the separation he needs.
Sharp, the pass to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Butler. Lillard from outside. And it's Lillard again missing.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
That one goes in. Butler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Lillard surveying the D. Thibault finds Nurkic. Clock at 6. Butler with the steal. Robinson with it. Lillard picks him up. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Cans it from downtown.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Lillard fires away from way outside. That one's off, still out of sync. The Heat leading by 8. Outside Lowry. Kicks it to Martin. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it's the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
They've got Cameron Reddish. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Little. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Watford in at the 5 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Simons surveying the D. Here's Little. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Little's got his first points of the night. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Good saving. Two seconds left. Banked in off the glass. Yurtseven's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Vincent. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Greg for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Reddish, and Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lets it go with a 3. A shot by Reddish, no good. The Heat leading by 15. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Portland. Vincent. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Vincent's got his first bucket in this one.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Lillard's checked in for Portland. And then for Miami, Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Butler comes in for Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Gabe Vincent. Here's Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Butler, here we go. And it's blocked. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Hero with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 17. Grant with a screen on Love. Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Kicks it out to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Lillard. Takes the 3. A shot by Reddish, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so here is Miami. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Lowry. Lillard with the rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Reddish dishes to Little. Lillard against Butler. Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. No one covering.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
The Heat leading by 15. Lowry looking around. Adebayo, high post. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lets it fly from 18. Chalk up 2 there. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
Lillard, the pass to Little. Back to Lillard. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
A volume 3-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Pass to Love. Lowry against Lillard. Lowry kicks to Love. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Down low. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now Butler. The clock runs out, and we're heading to... All right, David, thank you.
Your Trailblazers, 20. The Heat, 35.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Vincent in at the 1. Sharp. And the pass to Eubanks. From outside the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Vincent misses.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Eubanks the pass to Reddish. To the inside. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Grant. And he drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Nasir Little. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Butler. Miami leading by 15. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Sharp, the pass to Eubanks. Now here's Reddish for three. Nailed from three-point land. Reddish has got 7 points.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Pass to Martin. Looking for Oladipo. He gets it there. Latre. No good on that one. And it's Portland the other way. Yurtseven goes up and lays it nice and easy. Yurtseven's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Driving inside. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut back down to 14 on those points from Sharp.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Feeds to Robinson. Bucket is good. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Good touch from Robinson inside. The D can't let him get this deep.
Now, here's Sharp. He's tightly guarded. Passes it to Reddish. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 9 points in the game so far.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Vincent. Drains the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 17.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's the screen. The 19-foot shot, and it's Miami with another. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And here's Sharp. He has 6. Here's Reddish. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Vincent. 50 seconds left in the third. Martin with it. Out to the wing. Vincent, the pass to Oladipo. Over Reddish. Oladipo misses.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
The pass to Eubanks. Now the dish to Reddish. Portland moving the ball around. Back to Grant. Pass to Eubanks. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He misses the free throw. And a new group in for the Heat.
At the line for Portland, Drew.
And the second free throw, good. The Heat leading by 14. Love with the screen for Lowry. Three-pointer. And it's Love missing. Three-pointer, Lillard.
I love Kyle Lowry's commitment at the defensive end of the floor. He's a hard-nosed player.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Watford in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Butler kicks to Adebayo. For 3, Love. And Adebayo throws it down.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
With the step back. Lillard dishes to Grant. And then Lillard slams it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Final quarter is 6-man time.
Lowry against Lillard. Outside Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Adebayo with the ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard finds Thibault. Now Simons. Passes it to Thibault. Now here's Grant. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Outside Lowry. Here's Adebayo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Lowry with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Adebayo with a screen on Simon. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
An active shooter, when Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Nasir Little. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Reddish. And Lillard subbed in for Johnson. Heat also with the sub. Heroes checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told us, guys, this is it. We need one final push here. Everyone working together. Let's go get these guys. He also talked about making smart plays with the ball. Kevin, you can't have any mistakes at this point of the game.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Shots good by Hero. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Lowry up top. Here's Butler, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Shaden Sharp picks one up. First free throw is good.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Left side Lowry. Love with a wide open look. Miami no good on that time either. Portland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
This is a game where the defense, Steele specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And it's Lillard missing. And Love's got the ball here for Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Lillard finds Grant. Back to Lillard. Up and in on the layup.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Hero, that's in there. Love with the assist. And the Heat lead by 14.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
He takes
Here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Grant. Here's Sharp. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Following the bucket by the Blazers. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Portland on D. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Lillard. To the left side wing. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and got the pass to him right on time.
For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
They get it back. It was stolen by Lillard. Grant outside. Pass to Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Thibault with it. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Porter. It's picked off.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
You know, he entered the league as a straight line dribble driver, KCP. He's worked hard to add some wiggle to his game.
Now here's Lillard. Pulls up on the wing, and he nails the jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. A leaner. The shot misses. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard left side to the left wing. Nurkic finds Thibault. Now here's Lillard. Puts up a 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. Over Sharp. Drops one in from the wing.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Lillard outside. Now here's Grant, defended by Gordon. Here's Sharp. So it'll be 2, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Let's give it up for your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Murray against Thibault. It's Jokic, high post. Jokic is doubled. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. On the wing, Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Lillard. Up top, Thibault. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Lillard after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Thibault. Over to the wing. Lillard passes to Nurkic. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Watford's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Sharp. Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Matisse Thybulle and Freddie Simons out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Watford in at the center position. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep positions.
Little's checked in for Portland.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Portland trailing here. Outside Reddish. Pass to Grant. And here's Simons. Back to Grant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, I tell you, I love watching Grant get busy down there. I mean, his impressive leaping ability and his quick release on the shot allow him to score at a high rate down low.
And the dunk by Jokic.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Simons outside. Reddish on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's the Nuggets ball. 4-point game. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Watford.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jackson, pass to Jokic. Takes it inside, and Jokic throws it down.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
And the Trailblazers call time here. A different look for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes in for Michael Porter, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Outside Reddish. Simons outside. Back to Reddish. Here's Little. On target from range. Little's got his first 3 points of the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Jokic with a screen on Reddish. Here's Caldwell Pope. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
There's a screen. Jokic with it. Picked up by Reddish. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Jokic. 10 points for him. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Brown against Simons. Back to Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
The Nuggets have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Murray against Simons. Murray passes to Jokic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brown against Simons. Pass to Nurkic. This one for 3. No good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Murray with it. Now guarded by Simons. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Back to Grant. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The free throw drops from Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Lillard outside. Three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt. Allie is always thanked.
30, Blazers 21.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Aaron Gordon is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Caldwell Pope buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
To the wing on the left. Eubanks the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Reddish finds Grant. Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Here's the screen by Bryant. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And he commits the intentional foul. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Timeout called, the Nuggets.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Pass to Lillard. Fades back. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. And so they foul intentionally. Watford's checked in for Eubanks.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Blazers on deep. Trailing by 8. Jackson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 9. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Lillard left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Sharp, covered by Jokic. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Free throw good, Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Green. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. And also a switch here for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Little. Caldwell Pope with a drive.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Lillard with the ball. 18 points for him. This for the tie. Here's Watford. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Lillard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter in the post. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Timeout called, Portland. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. .34 seconds left in the third. Outside for Grant. Outside Thibault. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray against Thibault. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Thibault. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. The third quarter comes to a close. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Anthony Simons, Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. And they're Sharp, and it's Watford in at the center position, locking down the middle. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
What time is it? It's t-shirt time.
Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Now Simons. Going inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And it's Simons missing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. To the left side wing. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And Jokic throws it down.
He's almost 7 feet tall now. Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's having to remind defenses that he can do so.
Here's Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Porter with it. Thibault picks him up, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And Jokic drops them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Now Graham. Shot clock at 3. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Murray drives in, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Portland trailing here. For 3, here's Lillard. Jokic grabs the board.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Goes back up. Jokic, good. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Jokic in the post. Nurkic is there.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. To the wing, right side. That shot is off. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Lillard with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Jokic in the post. Defended by Nurkic. Now a timeout called by Denver. They lead by 6. 43 seconds left in the fourth. And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in. Pass to Jokic. And Nurkic with the block.
showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so Grant nails them both. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the three-point line.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
All eyes on Lillard. You can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus. In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
And the Nuggets call time here. They're on top by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, playing
And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's the Lakers with the ball. To the middle, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Let's go.
Now Murray. He takes it in.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism. And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own?
A show of their determination right there. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Here's Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Davis missing. Now here's Murray. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Murray, here we go. And the rejection by James. And it's Murray with the jam.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
James, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jokic with the screen on James. Murray going inside.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
James, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Goes up at the stripe, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Murray against LeBron. Murray, the pass to Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
Confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Mamba is checked in for the Lakers.
All right.
Denver also making some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Jamal Murray. Inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
LeBron passes to Davis. Jordan with the steal. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
Lakers foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here is LeBron. Pass to Bamba and stolen by Gordon. Porter in the corner. 3 seconds left, and he gets the jumper to drop.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Let's hear it for the Lakers. Give it up one more time.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Denver on top, up 4.
Give a big round of applause.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
RJ, I remember clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the time missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Gordon. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the point.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Jordan, a screen on James. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Drives to the hoop. And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Russell, a screen on Gordon. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Kentucky. Davis, Caldwell Pope, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davis kicks to Russell. Back to Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray left side. one of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, Murray with it. And stolen by LeBron. Outside, Davis. So they foul intentionally.
DeAndre Jordan, his 3rd personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Vanderbilt with it. Releases. And the shot is long. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And Davis pulls it down.
I guess even he has. It's one of those once in a while.
LeBron kicks to Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now he's 1 away from being in the penalty.
Denver calls timeout.
Nuggets call timeout. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Bryant comes in for Jokic. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Michael Porter. Caldwell Pope against Russell. To the paint. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Jordan's got his second bucket. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Jordan, a screen on Russell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron dishes to Davis. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Shot clock at 6. That shot no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Caldwell Pope outside. Passes it to Murray. A crossover, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy, and when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's LeBron. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Murray. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, Murray.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Russell, he's checked in for LeBron. Now Russell. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Reeves. With 2 seconds left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And a close game so far through the first. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Anthony Davis. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. That's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Gordon comes in for Porter. Jokic with his screen on Hachimura. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to James. Vanderbilt's got 5 points so far.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Murray against LeBron. Outside Bryant. Here's Murray. He's got 13. 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Takes a three. Vanderbilt misses. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray outside. From deep. The shot comes out.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And James picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Reggie Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Denver with the ball. It's a 1-point game. James against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Porter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jackson passes to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gordon inside. He's against Hachimura. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Jokic.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. And he hits it to tie the game up. Vanderbilt's got 8 points here in this quarter.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for Jackson.
Here they are. The Liquor Girls.
1:39 left in the third quarter.
Enjoy.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. Jokic has got 11 points.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
James, the pass to Gabriel. And here is Hachimura. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
James with it, picked up by Bryant. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's stolen by Bryant. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Free throw, good. Jokic. Rick, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
Denver making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the Lakers call time here. Some changes here for the Lakers. Bamba is checked in for Davis. Walker comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for LeBron. The Nuggets also changing it up. Bryant comes in for Jokic. And it's Brown in for Aaron Gordon.
The Liquor Girl dance team, enjoy.
Lakers trail by 7. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Caldwell Pope against Russell. And they double up Russell. Schroeder kicks to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Gabriel. Jacks up a 3. And that one is off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Porter in at the 2.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Timeout called the Lakers. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic against Davis. Jordan sets the pick for Jokic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. LeBron outside. Davis in the corner. Three-pointer. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. The Nuggets leading by 4. And here is Murray. Driving the lane and a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic finds Jordan. 6 to shoot. Jokic with it. Pamba picks him up. Short. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James, and James throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
The deep 3 from Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Murray against Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Vanderbilt's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. with the screen on LeBron. Murray with it. Bamba picks him up. Here's Jordan. Outside for Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. Bamba, a screen on Gordon. James. No good. That would have tied it. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Murray outside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
LeBron kicks to Bamba. Over to the wing. Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. James outside. To Bamba. That's the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. .116 left in the fourth quarter. Nifty move.
And Jokic is the leader of this team. He's not someone you want to foul in these spots.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 6. 109 left here in the fourth quarter.
Your Lakers.
109 left to play here in the fourth. And the dunk by James.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Jokic high post. Davis is on it. From the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Man, usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 4. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. LeBron dishes to Davis. Back to LeBron. Passes it to Davis. Here's Reeves. The offensive rebound. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Lakers foul. Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Down low. Here's Bamba. Yes!
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Here's Reeves. No good there.
So Phoenix. They'll get the first possession. Phoenix calls timeout.
T-shirt could be coming your way.
And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the Lakers starting five. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Here's Booker. He takes it in. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is James. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
And it's Phoenix's ball.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Here's James, following the score by Phoenix. And looking for Vanderbilt.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside, stolen by Davis. Paul against James, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
17 foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Paul. Shot is good by Reeves.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Paul passes to Booker. He gets it in there.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
James outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
And AD well above the rim that time.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Paul finds Booker. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
James against Durant. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
And Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Durant against James. Here's Hachimura. Outside for Davis. And that one's long.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Back to Hachimura. The three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
Booker against Hachimura. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker. Hayden with a screen. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. The kick out to Paul. James with a steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Booker against Hachimura. The leaner. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. And a missed layup. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Durant. Picked up by Baisley. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Here's James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Trying to get more confident shooting from the interior. Shooter wants to keep adding some elements to the offensive end of his game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ball against Russell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
Outside Durant. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Picked up by Baisley. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Stolen by Russell. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for you, Suns Dancers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Baisley. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. And the Suns shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Booker. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Outside Booker. To the inside, Craig. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA First Team. Just a big honor. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here are the Suns now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the Lakers called for the foul. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Phoenix calls timeout. Bamba's checked in for Hachimura. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Ross. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Here's Reeves. 1:10 left in the first half. Bamba against Craig. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Bamba. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James against Booker. James with the block.
LeBron authorizing another block shot.
Pass to Davis. Back to James. Shot from 12. Off the left rim and out. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Booker with it. Give him 8. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left in the second. Paul passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Timeout called, the Lakers. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Lakers in the lead. Down low. Davis can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Durant with the bucket.
And that's where Kevin Durant's length really pays off on the inside. Hard to hold him back without fouling.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. Superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Paisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Okogie. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Paul finding the way that time to draw the foul.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Phoenix, Chris Paul.
Paul hits them both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there. Pretty sick. Slicing up the defense that time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Stolen by Davis.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Pass to Paisley. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Booker. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Vanderbilt. Now James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And the Suns call time here.
All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. Gabriel comes in for Hachimura. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. For 3, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul against James. Paul passes to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Paul finds Durant. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
First free throw is good. Beasley's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Durant. The Lakers call timeout.
Loudest section of the arena gets free t-shirts. All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns dancers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. And it's Shamet in for Paul. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. It's James on the wing. 16 points for him. He can't get it to go. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Durant. Picked up by Beasley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
Free throws good from Durant. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. And it's tied up with that one. 1:06 left in the third quarter. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
Here's Shamet. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. And it's... slammed in by Durant.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Beasley. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. James passes to Davis. James, a good look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 20 points.
Years and years of practice. That jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Here's Shamet. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Durant. Warren with a screen on James. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Able to find himself in the mid-range. That's a look that Kevin Durant will settle into.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons,
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got TJ Warren. Landry Shamet is out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Biyombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Gabriel. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. 2 on the clock. Russell attacking. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
And it's rejected.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Rejected by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Just 2 to shoot. Booker fires from way outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. James outside. Here he goes. Oh, he pipes in. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
How many times have we talked about LeBron if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him.
Craig with a screen on Vanderbilt. Paul passes to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Now here's Davis. It's intercepted. Left side, Booker. The kick out to Paul. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Suns lead by 3.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in for Russell. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Up top, Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Here's James. pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Now, here is James with the drive and slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Paul. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Durant. James with the rebound. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt with it. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. James passes to Davis. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And at the line, Paul looks cool and collected, like there isn't a lot riding on this trip.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the play.
Booker's so relaxed under pressure. And this is who the team wants at the free throw line in these moments. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Who poked away? Paul with a steal. And there's the drive. Yes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game
place. It's the NBA. We have two defensive first teams tonight, Steve. Both of these squads fully engaged on the defensive end.
It will be a low-scoring outing tonight, but they all say it in all sports, and in basketball it works. Defense wins championships.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got his team on the board to start the game for Miami.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Durant sets a screen for Paul. 4 on the clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
Paul against Lowry. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
Out to the right wing. And here's Adebayo outside. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul kicks to Durant. And he drives in, makes it off the glass.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Lowry against Paul. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
Paul with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice look there from Kyle Lowry, the Villanova Wildcat.
Paul looking over the floor. And the layup is good. Paul's got 8. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And it goes down 2 points. 11 points for Bam Adebayo.
Not the biggest of players out there, Kyle Lowry, but he has no problem seeing through the defense on that pick and roll.
To the middle, it's deflected. Here's Ayton. Ayton a screen on Butler. Butler against KD. And finished off by KD.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Lowry from deep three-point land. Rebound by Okogie. The Suns have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Ball against Lowry. Ayton dishes to Booker. Driving inside. And Adebayo sends it back. Lowry passes to Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Capable of connecting from deep, the defense must honor Butler's ability to burn them with this jumper.
Paul finds Booker. To the paint. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And stolen by Butler. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Takes it inside.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Suns trail by 4. Booker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Hits the three-point bomb. Butler's got 8.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Ball outside. Durant with a wide open look. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. And there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Baisley in at the power forward. Outside, Hero. Pass to Yurtsevin. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Booker outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. And a change for the Suns. Durant's checked in. Up top, Hero. Payne covering. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat Dancers.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Oladipo. And then for Phoenix, Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Ross comes in for Booker. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Paul. He's got 8. At the top of the key, Durant. Launches a 3. Miami grabs the miss. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And we've seen a leap from Adebayo recently, scoring now at a steady clip.
Paul outside. The shot that time, not on target. And Miami the other way now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Payne, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Outside, Hero. Love outside. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Ross. And the Heat, another 3. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Robinson. Adebayo with this screen on Ross. Robinson on the wing. And again, Miami with the triple.
You don't see Duncan Robinson running the pick and roll a lot, but you have to honor him because he can shoot it.
Durant down low. Defended by Butler. 59 seconds left here in the second. Passes to Durant. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
I love when Durant attacks with confidence, especially when he's this close inside.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's a good screen. KD against Butler. Durant, the pass to Payne. And that one drops for him. Payne's got his first 2 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Count that one.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat. Up 8. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the
36. The Suns, 28.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Caleb Martin out there with Yurtsevin. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat with some changes. Victor Oladipo comes in for Max Strus. Robinson is subbed in for Kevin Love. Here's Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside Martin. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker looking around. And he's way off from outside.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Lowry against Booker. Lowry passes to Yurtsevin. They set the pick. Inside and stolen by Ayton. And Booker kicks to Paul. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it over Lowry. They get it again. Paul right side. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Baisley buries it from three-point range.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Lowry's shot is good.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Suns trail by 3. Paul outside. Now the pass to Baisley. For the tie. Paul missing again. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Timeout called the Suns.
We want to see you get loud. We've got t-shirts.
And a new group in for the Heat. Dan Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Kevin Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Butler, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Biombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Booker the pass to Durant. And Oladipo pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
KD against Butler. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him deny like that.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Biombo. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Payne. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Shot clock at 6. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Drills the three-pointer. Butler's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And
have to be careful guarding Paul. He's superb at finding ways to get defenders to initiate the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Hero. Ball against Lowry. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Adebayo with this screen on Paul. Lowry passes to Adebayo. 29 seconds left in the third. Goes back up. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Outside Durant, Ayton sets the pick for KD. And the Suns miss again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Butler against Durant. Pulls up. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Lowry. No good that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Booker inside, guarded by Oladipo. Booker against Oladipo. Here's Ayton. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Booker against Oladipo. And here's Booker. From deep 3-point range, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Adebayo. It's good. Adebayo's got 19 points.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Booker against Oladipo. Booker with it. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Booker. Right side Lowry. And that one drops. And the Heat lead by 17.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Booker, good.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Lowry kicks to Love. Back to Lowry. Drops in the layup for 2. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Miami leading by 17. Adebayo with a screen on Paul. Outside Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Booker against Butler. Goes up from the top of the key. And another basket for Miami.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Love with the screen for Lowry. A three ball. Love, no good. Booker against Oladipo. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Booker kicks to Durant. Now Butler. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Now here's Paul.
so off the tip, it's Miami. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Sharp are the guards, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now here's Lowry. Inside, here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
And you would expect quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Nurkic, a screen on Butler. Pass to Grant. Lillard against Butler. And Lillard.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now here's Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Kyle Lowry, he has nights like this. He can hang with anyone from downtown.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Lowry. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Up and in on the layup. Adebayo's got his second bucket on the night.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Nurkic, a screen on Butler. For 3, here's Lillard. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Lowry. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Lillard gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
Lowry outside. Pass to Love. Outside Butler. Love, a screen on Thibault. Shot clock at 5 from 12 feet. Love, that's good.
I like seeing Love work that in-between area. He's got a great understanding of when it is that he's going to have the room to fire. All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Here's Lowry, following the bucket by the Blazers. Outside Robinson, uncovered. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, Duncan really patient there, exploiting the D and operating in the pick and roll.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So we'll rework the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. For Portland, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Grant with a screen on Butler. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And look out. The weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry outside. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Heat. Love passes to Adebayo. Outside for Love. Shoots over Grant. Love, that's good. Love's got his second basket.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the trip.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Sharp. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Adebayo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reddish is checked in from Portland. Vincent. Portland grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. Miami trailing. To the paint. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
Oladipo against Simon.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Think about well-constructed teams that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Yurt 7's checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Love. Yurt 7 a screen. Here's Hero, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season, and the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
Little's checked in for Sharp. Pass to Simons. 6 to shoot. Back to Grant from downtown. It's rebounded by Yurt 7. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Knox is checked in.
Team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hero for 3. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Yurt 7. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Oladipo. And also a switch here for Portland. Lillard's checked in for Simons. Portland calls timeout. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Yurt 7. Oladipo comes in for Hero. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Watford's checked in for Eubanks. Lillard passes to Reddish. The three connects from downtown.
Well, we know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
Lowry outside. Martin outside. Outside Butler. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Knox, the second. First personal foul.
That's good from Butler.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Thibault, he's checked in for Knox. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And Lowry gets doubled. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard passes to Reddish. Butler against Lillard. Pass to Little. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Butler against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Lillard against Butler. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. For three, here's Lillard. And that's not going to go.
Jimmy Butler.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
We've got Kevin Love. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the center spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Thibault finds Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Inside, Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Little. And Adebayo slams it in.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, Staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Here's Sharp. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami trailing. Over to the left wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. And they double up Adebayo to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. Tyler Hero's checked in for Robinson. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. And also a switch here for Portland. Eubanks is checked in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Thybulle.
For your Miami Heat dancer.
Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Hero. Outside Thybulle. 5 on the clock. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Butler finds Yurt Seven. Back to Butler. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Yurt Seven. 6 to shoot. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Lillard passes to Grant. To the left wing. Here's Eubanks. He's covered by Yurt Seven. Here's Lillard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 25 points.
And Lillard just doing a great job of weaseling his way around the defense and getting into the paint.
Hero outside. Yurt Seven a screen. Nifty move. It's Hero on the take. And he lays it in. And the Heat lead by 3.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Butler against Lillard. Some solid defense from Butler.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Vincent. Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Lillard outside. Here's Sharp.
Get up to throw down.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hero with the bucket.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Lillard. 25 points in the game. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Vincent. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up, and the first one at the line is good.
Now at the line.
Both shots good from the strike.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Sharp. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Sharp's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Your EU dance team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Drew Eubanks, Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Sharp, and it's Simons in at the point.
First team foul. Blazers substitution. Cam Reddish.
Lowry with it. Adebayo, a screen on Simons. And here's Lowry from the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. Now the Blazers on the move.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simons showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
Back to Lowry. To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And it's Simons penetrating. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Kevin Love.
What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
And the Blazers making a change here. Watford's checked in. Well, Miami shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Pass to Robinson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Jimmy Butler.
Lowry against Simons. Here's Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got assist number 7 tonight. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Reddish. Timeout called, Portland. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Damian Lillard's checked in for Reddish. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, this game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Oladipo. Drains the triple. And now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Lillard passes to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Lowry against Lillard. Love a screen on Lillard. Outside Love. Back to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Lowry no good. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Lillard finds Simons. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Back to Lillard. Inside, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Timeout called, Portland. They're down by 1. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Martin, he's checked in for Love. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game. Little's checked in for Portland. Lillard against Butler. Pass to Little. Simons with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Lowry outside. And here's Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Little. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Little's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, that is no little basket. That's huge.
Count it! And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And scoring off the turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
And this is where the Butler serves it up. He loves this big-time moment to step up and put another team to bed. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th.
And pay him with the emphatic block.
Here's Butler. Down low. Here's Martin. Money.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now Lillard for 3. And he drills the triple.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 7 seconds left in the 4th. And the Blazers making a change here. Seven seconds left in the game. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Money!
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Sharp. That'll count if it goes. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation is ended. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
And Lillard puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 35.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Heat lead by 2.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Here's Lillard.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Miami's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Butler against Lillard. Clock at 6. Pass to Sharp. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Butler against Grant. Butler passes to Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
For Portland, they've got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 3. 1:16 left in overtime. Now here's Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Butler. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Lowry outside to the paint. Cash!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Pass to Sharp. Butler against Lillard. Here's Grant going inside. Denied by Adebayo. They get it back. And here's Grant. Pounded by Adebayo. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Four on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Miami has possession, leading by 5.
Fifth personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
The thing that makes Kyle Lowry so exceptional and special for the role that he plays is he can create offense for himself, he can create offense for his teammates, and he winds those in so seamlessly. He's such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. So, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
to lead the way for him.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now here's Murray. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden, Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Jokic against Nurkic. The shot, no good. And Denver the other way now. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Murray. Guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Lillard misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Murray against Grant. Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Thybulle, the pass to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Here is Porter after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Shot clock at 5, and Gordon finishing it off.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Nurkic finds Grant. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Now, here's Sharp. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
And now Portland on the break. Nurkic kicks to Simons. Knocked away. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Grant against Murray. Passes it to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
So it's Portland now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nurkic the pass to Simons. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Murray way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control.
And your Trailblazers UCF.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Out there with Jackson, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Porter finds Jokic. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Simons with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ryan is checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant comes in for Nasir Little. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Sharp. And Denver with a change here too. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Reggie Jackson. Now here's Gordon. Brown dishes to Murray. Bryant with a screen for Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 6 points.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
A nice shot by Simon.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's the pass to Murray. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Down low, Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Reddish kicks to Simons. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Porter. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Denver. Pass to Bryant. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Was shot missing. Some solid defense from Grant. Simons, the pass to Watford. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray.
For the Trailblazers, Sharps checked in for Reddish, and Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simon. Denver also making some changes. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Jackson in for Bruce Brown. The Trailblazers have hit all four of their chances so far in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. It's deflected. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Pass to Watford. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Watford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up just a month, man.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in, and then for Denver, Jokic, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant, and it's Bruce Brown in for Jamal Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. Kicks it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And he uses the glass on the layup. Points for Damian Lillard.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in.
We need you to make some noise.
30 seconds left now here in the second. Jackson looking it over. Over in the corner, Brown. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Green. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Just 4 to shoot. And Green slams it in.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard. Caldwell-Pope with it, and stolen by Lillard. Thank you, David. And Lillard.
Your Trailblazers, 23. The Nuggets, 28. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Nuggets ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
And stolen by Thibault. Grant the pass to Lillard. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now here's Porter. Passes it to Jokic from downtown. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Caldwell Pope with it. Lillard picks him up, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Nuggets ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your
Now here's Murray, defended by Thibault. From deep, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Sharp.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Jokic. 16 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Nurkic. The open shot, Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Jokic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Watford's checked in.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Sweet move. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
In the third, 2 minutes.
And he lays it straight in. Jokic has got 22 points.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Grant the pass to Watford. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And he makes that one. 24 points for him.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Grant outside. Watford passes to Thibault. Grant outside. And the pass to Sharp. Kicks it out to Grant. 7-foot shot and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Portland, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. Ryan is checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. Here's Jackson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside, Porter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Sharp, the pass to Watford. And here's Sharp. Simons up top, guarded by Porter. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 11.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He has really delivered at the offense. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter.
The 4th and final quarter.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Simons from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Jackson against Simons. Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Reggie Jackson for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Sharp. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Watford. Jokic defending. Watford passes to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Simons from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Out to the right wing. Outside Gordon. Fires for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Shaedon Sharp picks one up, and he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Trailblazers trail by 9. Simons surveying the D. To the inside. And he makes good on the layup.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Sharp. Denver also making some changes. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Brown, and Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson.
Jamal Murray.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Grant outside. Bounce pass, Simon. Lillard from outside. From the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Jeremy Grant. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this is Lillard at his best, setting up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Murray finds Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And Jokic is the leader of this team. He's not someone you want to foul in these spots.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. And there's the try.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Jokic, it's good!
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray looking around. Dishes it to Porter. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul.
Jeremy Grant.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Pass to Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 slot. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Shoots. James with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Davis. Back to James. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. James, no good on the free throw.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on James. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Right side Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here comes the break. Here's Davis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now, here is James. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. James has got 5.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Murray against James. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Thomas Bryant.
James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic screen. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Pass to Gabriel. Stolen by Bryant. Gordon with it. Picked up by James. Here's Caldwell Pope. Fires for 3. First shot won't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gordon against James with the drive. And James throws it down.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Ron with a nice little dribble move.
Jokic with a screen on James. To the inside. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Vanderbilt. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first free throw is good. Jordan's checked in for Bryant. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Schroeder, he's checked in for Reeves. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for LeBron. Now here's Russell. Down low. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura outside. Here's Russell.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And both free throws good for Russell.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Bamba. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Now Los Angeles with it. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. Now here's Murray. Crafty move. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the Lakers have possession. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Beyond the arc. And Russell with the 3. Russell's got 5 now.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Murray against Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Here's Gabriel. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out to Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Porter against Schroeder. Pass to Gordon. Here he goes. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon. Looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Russell with the ball. He's got 5. Bamba, a screen on Murray. And here is Bamba. Puts up a 3. Porter pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside, here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Lakers call timeout. for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Caldwell Pope comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Gabriel. Reeves is checked in for Schroeder. And James is subbed in for Russell.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Jackson. The three is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Here's Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 10 points.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Jackson with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Jordan. Davis against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. Back to Jokic. Another shot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Jordan with a screen on Davis. That gives him the lead. He's got 12.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers.
And that is for your Nuggets Breakers, everybody. Give it up for.
A minute 4 left in the second period. James inside, defended by Gordon. Outside for Davis. Over Jordan. And that one hits the back iron. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
32 seconds left in the first half. Davis, a screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bamba. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock for 3. James. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Denver basketball.
And here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. With 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. And the first half comes to an end.
26. Lakers 23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the 5. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Bamba's checked in. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Denver in the lead. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James up top, defended by Gordon. James passes to Bamba. Now Vanderbilt. Oh, he picked him clean. Gordon, right side. Pass to Murray. Jokic, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
James, outside. Now Bamba. Back to James. Screen by Bamba. James passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pure from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Jokic with a screen on James. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. And it's Jokic missing. The Lakers trail. James, left side. Pass to Reeves. Bamba, a screen on Murray. Davis with it. Here's Bamba. This for the tie! And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. To the inside. Here's Porter. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bamba, the screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by the Lakers. Well, the Nuggets shooting it well. Around 55% for the game. Drives to the hoop, played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 8 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside Vanderbilt. Down low. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Now here's Jordan. Stolen by Davis. Here's Bamba. James double teamed. Mamba, the pass to Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Over Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Now a timeout called by Denver. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Jokic with it. 14 points for him. They set the pick. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tipped. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play.
The previous play
The
is
buzzer
under
or not.
review.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. We'll be back in a moment. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with D'Angelo Russell. Davis out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Jackson with it. James is there. And the dunk by Jackson. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
The 3, James. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Here's Jackson. And the layup falls. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Davis from behind the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Jackson with it. Russell covering. And here's Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Six to shoot. And it's the Lakers on the break. Davis against Jordan. Outside Davis. Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. Davis. Tipped back in for 2. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And the Nuggets call time here. Jamal Murray checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Caldwell Pope. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And they're able to recover. Pass to James. Back to Russell. Murray with it. Hachimura covering. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Murray against James. Right side Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Russell to pass to James. Back to Russell. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's Gabriel. And here's Russell. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Gabriel's shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Russell with the rebound.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Murray. For 3, Gordon. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's good.
And that's how you lead a team.